last game against Houston.
And he did a ton of damage from the line. Assertive play and consistent free throw shooting can be a huge difference maker.
Here he goes. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to King. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. King's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Clippers, number 1. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
The Clippers lead by 9. Here's King. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Minnesota. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Williams comes in for McDaniels. And it's Ball in for Anthony Edwards. Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Hayes. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get the rebound to the left wing. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Dillingham. To win the drought. Drains the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harden, the pass to King. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. King's got 21.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Harden against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. King's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13. We welcome you back to second quarter. action. Plenty of basketball left to play. But this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Ivica Zubac, and it's King in at the power forward position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He ended up with 41 points, and his presence on D cannot be overlooked. He is such a great shot blocker. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Randall can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 16. On the wing, Harden, hounded by Ball. It's scooped up. Pass to King from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ball with it. Harden picks him up. Now Vucevic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kings got rebound number 7 tonight. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Ball gets it to go.
And Ball has got better shooting from deep. Defenses must honor his shot.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Vucevic. McDaniels comes in for Randall. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Wilson. And Dillingham subbed in for Ball. Here's Dillingham. He's defended by Hayes. That shot missing. The Clippers lead by 21. King, the pass to Leonard. Free throw line jumper. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
McDaniels can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And King pulls it down. King's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Can't get it to fall.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Julius Randle's checked in for DiVincenzo. Goes up off the inbound, and Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
From the wing, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. King's got 36 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
Here's King. He's got 36 points. Over Gobert. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Los Angeles in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know? And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
Watching this team is less exciting.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there. And again!
What a night he's having, piling up the points and making some history in the process.
And he's broke the tie and now stands alone for 3rd most 40-point games in NBA history.
And to overtake the great Kobe Bryant, one of the most cold-blooded scorers to ever lace them up, that's mighty impressive. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things he has to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Pass to Randle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Randle drops them both. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Edwards. And there's a pick. Here's the three. And King pulls it down.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
On target from range. Randall's got 8.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that. Randall with no shortage of confidence.
Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Lonzo Ball comes in for Edwards. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. For 3, Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. They get it again. Pass to King. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That one's wide left.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ball surveys the floor. Picked by Gobert. Launches it. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. King's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Over Dillingham. King gets the bucket. King's got 48.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI.
Substitution on the court.
Out to the wing. Pass to Mikhailuk. Ball outside. There's the triple. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Harden with a screen on DiVincenzo. Up top, Harden. Over Ball. Harden's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden runs point with man at the 2. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's King in at the 4 spot. From about 19, Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here is DiVincenzo. Outside, Williams. Now DiVincenzo. It's Merrill on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Man, the pass to King. Launches a 3. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And Ball will bring it up here for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. They need this, and he hits the jumper. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
King powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ball finds DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. From downtown, Clippers keep it alive. The 3 is up. King gets the bucket. King's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's King. Williams defending. Nice move. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Merrill outside. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for AI.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Ball passes to Merrill. Williams from long range. The shot that time not on target. Here's King for 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Poke loose. Here's the break. A deep 3. Offline. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
right, MP. They can't stop you.
The champ is here. This is a bad man. He scares himself. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
All right, fans, remember to come to our next game, where we will be giving away free Clipper Spirit backpacks. If you want to reserve your you want your time to be enjoyable and essentially free. If you are having an issue with anything that needs to be addressed, please take this to Clippers on your UMC location to 55555. And address your concern immediately. Clippers fans, there is a triple ticket in the middle with the upcoming game. To find out more, visit us online or stop by the ticket.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the... Welcome, everyone. Let's get... And a look at the status here of both teams, injured players, and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup. But how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Kolek in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, we've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with King. Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. And with a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best five. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes. So I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
And the Raptors with the ball after the three-pointer from King. Barrett wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Leonard, no luck. Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Barnes can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard kicks to AI. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Toronto's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing. Going outside. Stolen. Now here's King. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Dick. Now here's Barnes. Down low. Tipped away.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
I now have sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Houston lit up the floor. He had an impressive number of points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This one for 3. Barnes can't get it to go. And here are the Clippers. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Here's King. The three-pointer is right on target. King's got 18 points. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And the Raptors with the ball, following the 3 from King. There's the lob to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
No stopping that. Duren at his size, dominating that alley-oop.
King, right side, fires from deep. Duren pulls it in. Raptors trail by 19. Over in the corner, Barnes drains the three-pointer. He's got 5. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Brown is checked in for the Clippers. Diallo comes in for James Harden. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. A 3-ball. And good. The 3-point shot good from King. King's got 24 points.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Duren. And here's Washington outside. And it's King with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Takes the 3. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's Walter. Here's Washington. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Clippers lead by 19. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball. And one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they look to fire as much as possible. from outside the arc, and so far,
He's making a change here. Kings checked in, and Toronto will go for a different look here. Los Angeles leading by 12. The shot's good. ProAm making the play. 27 points for AI.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Barnes. No good with the elbow jumper.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Onside, Barrett. Dick wide open. Offline with his three. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. King, the pass to Zubac. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dick. Raptors trail by 18. Pass to Kolek. Onside, Barrett. And it's King with the rebound. King's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. No good on the three. Toronto, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
You give Barnes any kind of opening, he's going to attack that rim.
Los Angeles leading by 16. King outside. And the three ball is good. King's got 33 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to Kolek. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. King outside. From past the arc. Duran pulls it in. Raptors trail by 19. Here's Barrett driving the lane. It's hauled in by Brown.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Buries it from three-point range. That's 36 points for AI.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From the arc, he can't get it to go. Onside, Barrett shoots over Brown, and so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Well, I think for the Raptors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well,
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Kawhi Leonard. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Clippers head athletic trainer. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Really not the way you want to start the season. Some bad luck right out of the gate. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Brown out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Harden. Then it's King. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution. With our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the Raptors miss again.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Kolek. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kings got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Jake with it. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Barnes passes to Duren. Out to Barrett. Here's Dick. Hits the three-point bomb.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
Pass to King.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kolek, defended by Sohan. Duren, no good. Los Angeles has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Lets it go from deep. King's shot is off. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Kolek, guarded by Harden. Barrett, got it. Good job in the low post.
Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
King against Duren. Launches a three, and another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Barnes looking around. To the paint. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Duren, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Barnes. He's got 10. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Tries a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kings. The Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Puts up a three. And another three for the Clippers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And they get it. That one, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Diallo comes in for Bogan Bogdanovic. A new group in now for the Raptors. Pass to Kolek. Barnes outside. Outside Barrett. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. So for Toronto right now, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Then there's Dick. Then it's Duran. And it's Kolek in at the 1.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
King outside. And the 3 off target. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Duran slams it in.
And all the attention goes to Dick's jump shot, but he's a willing passer.
He got it again. Sensational.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. King with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Bogdanovich is checked in for Diallo.
Number 13, Bogdanovich.
Nobody near Barnes. No good on the quick 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And there's the drive. King with the block.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch.
And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
And matching the 3 from the other end, Barnes giving no ground.
The 3. Good. Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight. Alone at 4th in the all-time single game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And Hayes kicks to AI. And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good on the triple. Here's Dick. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Kept alive. Pass to Kolek. And here's Barrett. Barnes outside. Back to Dick. So the Clippers winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Way to bring home that W. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
To hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA
there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the 1 spot. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Thanks, Allie. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dillingham.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Dillingham. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. King gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Randle outside. And here's Edwards outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
From behind the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And King pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Dillingham. Lets the 3 fly. And King pulls it down. King's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 12. Sohan outside. Fires the three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubats, he's checked in for Sohan. Brown comes in for Hauser. And it's James Harden in for Hayes. Edwards can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Lakers made a big difference. He contributed 52 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Ryan?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing. And here's Harden. He's scoreless. Here's King. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Harden runs point with man at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Williams on the wing. Randall inside. He's guarded by man. And he makes it. Randall's got his first points of the night.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Harden, the pass to King. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 21. Now Ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Here's King. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. Ivica Zubats checked in for Hauser. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anthony's checked in for Randall. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's King. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, B.A., take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off-season to see how your team measures up. And now, you get to find out.
Here's King. Sinks the tray. King's got 34.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by man. Fires from deep. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 13.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. Doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Sohan's checked in for Zubats. Hauser comes in for Brown. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Mann. And Hayes is subbed in for Harden. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Anthony. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review for live.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at New York. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Clippers, they've really delivered so far, playing with incredible energy and just steamrolling lesser teams.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Here's Dillingham. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 8 now. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Offensive rebound.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's King, guarded by Edwards. King gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 17 points.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
The three ball. And Los Angeles, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's King. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome to...
Well, not having Mitchell causes major difficulties. He does so many things for them, and he gives them that explosiveness.
Yeah,
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Clippers. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Minnesota shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Edwards with it. 17 points in the game. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lets it fly. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to McDaniels. Randle outside. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Kings got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pulls up. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels to end the run. And it's rejected.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. And King pulls it down.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
There's the 3. He drops it from range. King's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Randle outside. 4-3. Kept alive. Pass to Dillingham. Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
King gets the bucket. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Dillingham. Randle outside. Now Edwards. Over Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by Edwards.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's... Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Edwards for three. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Nails the wide open jumper. Edwards got 19 points.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Here's King. And yes, another basket.
And would you believe it? He now has the 5th most 60-point games in a season.
I mean, what an achievement, right? He does things on the floor no one else can do. Here's Gobert. And King pulls it down.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown.
Oh, not. He just won't let up.
Edwards against Bogdanovich. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. The open shot by Edwards. Off target with the open look.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Harden runs point with man at the 2. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's King in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue in the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards got 21.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
King gets the bucket.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's King. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Williams with it. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And, B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Baseline try. And King pulls it down. King's. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
Shot from 16, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Let's go with a three. The Clippers rebound from outside the arc. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards, no good. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll... And good! There's another!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's King. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a...
Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's King. The 3. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know, this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay...
Oh, another one falls!
What a moment. It's one for the history book. Great to hear the crowd showing their appreciation. We are witnessing something truly remarkable.
And a scoring game that ranks with the all-time greats. He's just going off.
Boy, all night, this guy has looked like he's playing a different game. He has been at a different level.
As a record has been broken.
And he makes a first.
For the most points in a game is DeMar.
And he makes both free throws. Timeout called, the Clippers. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Here's King. No good. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
MP, you just did one of the most incredible things anyone has ever done in the history of professional sports.
It's true.
When you see something like that, or when you do something like that, it's hard to describe it in anything other than cliche. Which had me thinking, you know, athletes sometimes describe nights like tonight as, you know, the hoop being bigger, you know, appearing bigger than usual. Is that actually true? Or is it just a phrase that gets thrown around to try and describe the indescribable?
Great question, Bettina. For me, it's just an expression, but there is definitely something magical that happens on a night like tonight. You know, when you have thousands of people all wanting the same thing, I don't know. I mean, it's like the universe responds when that many people want it so badly. It affected the outcome of my shots, as y'all saw. You know, I can score 100 points, and that was evident on a night like tonight, and 100%, I felt it in every moment. This was great. Thank you, Bettina. Joe.
Where does breaking this record rank as far as your career accomplishments?
It's huge, obviously, but I've always been a team guy, you know, and I know that sounds silly coming from someone who scored 100 points. Like, I get that, but if we don't get the chip this year, it's definitely going to be a bittersweet moment. I'll tell you that for sure. And it's team over everything. There's no question about that. It's not even close.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, MP, question over here.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. You're unbelievable, man.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
What is going on, MP?
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
games here at home. Be sure to visit us online at LA fans, coming up is Clippers.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one, part of the, in this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain. But if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Johnson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's King. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Now the fast break. King with the ball. Fires the 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when I look at the Clippers, they've started the way we expected. Aggressive, relentless, just imposing their will upon lesser teams.
So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to Los Angeles.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good on the triple. King's got 11 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Johnson outside. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
King with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Williams. King with the block. They recover it. Holmgren gets the bucket. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's King. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And they're trailing by 14. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Clippers leading by 17. King outside. And another three for the Clippers.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Johnson, a wide open look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's the Clippers. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. King's got 26.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Williams outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Kings got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Drills it from outside.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Caruso. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Sohan. Clippers leading by 23. King outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder shooting pretty grave so far, about 23%. Williams can't hit.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's King. No good with the triple. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Johnson comes in for Starks. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 14.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the guard position. Outside Williams. To the inside. Ewing kicks to Wallace. Offensive rebound. Ewing misses. Clippers leading by 14. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Hits it from three-point range.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's King. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. In the corner, Wallace with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clipper shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. King's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Here's King. Drills the three-pointer. King's got 12 points. Down in the quarter.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of good.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Wallace outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Brown. So from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Shakes him. King with the block. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at the Grizzlies matchup, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Clippers.
Well, to be honest.
And that's all for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Sohan is out there with King. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Hayes. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the group starting the second. Good, that's another bucket.
And his extraordinary offensive play has put him in an elite group.
Yeah, when it comes to the number of 50-point games in a season, he is now number 5 all time. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now here's Caruso. D right on him. Holmgren wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holmgren's got 10.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And it's King with the rebound. King's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. King's got 59 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Rockets delivered quite a performance. He had an impressive number of points, but the big standout was his season high in rebounds. What an effort on the glass. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight.
Hits it again. Wow!
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Holmgren. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
King, that's good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Excellent D there from King.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Bogdanovich against Gilgeous-Alexander.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
King, that's good.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
King's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Sohan with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's King. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing. The floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. He'll do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Mann's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Williams against Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
3-pointer. King, that's good.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. On the wing, Williams. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso kicks to Williams. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
This is so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
King outside. Up in time. Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5, and so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Topic. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball.
And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Here's King. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
King. Good. Another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Here's Johnson. King with the block. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
King's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. King outside. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaughts. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
King's shot is off. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Puts it up from 17. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now the Thunder with it. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then...
And again for three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record to a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Gilgeous-Alexander against King. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside,
and the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
His accuracy from behind the arc tonight has been tremendous, and he's looking like a sniper out there.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Good night, MP.
don't care what nobody say, man. MP the best scorer in the league, hands down, straight up.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them
Get ready to light it up.
Make sure to download the official Phoenix Suns app. Click on the ticket icon and get your seats right on your phone. And don't forget to come out to the game for We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue of any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word Suns along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Someday, be sure to come out to the next home game. The first 15,000 fans will receive their own tour.
Visit the team's website for more information and availability of any future
Some fans, be sure to be here on our next home game. We'll be doing this again. At guard, 6'5", number 1.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's King in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Los Angeles another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first-ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Landale to halt the run. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Booker, good.
Assist from Ryan.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's King. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Beal. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. Here's King. He's got 12. Leonard with a screen on Booker. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Booker. Inside, here's Landale. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Done with it. Hayes picks him up. A nice shot by Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's King. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And here's Booker. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Here's Landale. Misses the 3.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
King gets the bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Suns trail by 10. Beal outside. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's King. Gets the 3 to fall. King's got 17 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Durant looking around. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So both teams changing it up here. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's King. No good there. Good D by Simmons. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 15. Landale in the high post. Phoenix no good that time either.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
And it's King missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
King blocked. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Allen. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 is up. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Pass to Booker. The 3. Unable to get that one. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. Checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Carter. The Clippers making a switch here. The Clippers lead by 17. Allen and KD are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Landale in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Allen can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 44 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Phoenix making some changes. Dunn, he's checked in for Allen, and it's Devin Booker in for Ben Simmons. Hayes is checked in for the Clippers. Sohan comes in for Harden. Pass to Landale to stop the run. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Allen, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Drops in the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Puts up a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. From behind the arc. And King pulls it down. King's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
An open look for Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Allen with it. Hayes picks him up. Allen, the pass to Booker. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The 11-footer. Jump shot is good. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. And so here's Phoenix. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Here's Landale. That three's off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Leonard. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
To the paint. Looking to end the run. And he lays it in. Landale's got his first 2 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know they're going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Clippers.
Well, it's been a step.
Thanks, as always, for...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Hayes, and it's King in at the center position, locking down the middle.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch. And he is a big reason why.
Booker against Hayes. Pass to Booker. Here's Landale. He shoots a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's King. Give him 30. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Out to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Clippers score.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Landale. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Sinks it from distance. King's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Durant with it. He's against Sohan. And that one's good by Durant.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Out to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's King. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. King's got 35 in the game.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And it's King missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Misses the jumper. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. King gets the bucket.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Landale, the pass to Beal. Back to Landale. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Landale's got 6 points.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
King. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
In that game against the Kings, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's King. Knocks it down from distance. King's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. Landale in the high post. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the inside. Here's Zubats. From down in the low post, it goes. Zubats has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Booker, the pass to Landale. And the Suns miss again. The Clippers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For 3, Allen drills it from deep.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Launches it. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Beal outside. Lets the 3 fly. They shoot again. And James Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's King. Buries it from 3. King's got 47 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Charity stripe shot. And he stays with it. And rejected. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from...
Making a switch here. Beal's checked in. King, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kogi comes in for Bogdanovich. Simmons looking around. Pass to Durant. Down low. Blocked. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's De Silva in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Oh, got that one up quick. King's got 53 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Landale, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Harden, the pass to King. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Beal outside. Here's Landale. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to King. Back to Harden. Here's King. For 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. Bogdanovich has checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 13, Bogdanovich.
Well, Phoenix is shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. King's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Launches a 3. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Dunn outside. Pass to Beal. Good on the bucket. Beal's got his first points of the game.
His bounce isn't quite what it used to be, but Beal still has plenty of burst to finish inside.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's King to the middle. Done with a steal. To the paint. Here's Landale. And a two-handed jam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And it's King missing. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beal to pass to Dunn. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's King. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Those kicks, MP. Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
Don't forget to come out for the game for calendar day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite spirit dance team? A reminder that you can still join us for any upcoming Clippers home games. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth. Don't miss out on our next giveaway night. T-shirt night. Every fan in attendance will get our white Clippers team. Let's make sure we're all in the house. Everyone doing on this day will be doing a giveaway on chocolate condor melon.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visible. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Holmes in at center, locking down the middle. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Williams finds Dosunmu. Bulls moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's White. Trying to get open is Dosunmu. And it's White missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's King. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 6 points for AI. White looking around. Here's Holmes. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing lanes.
King. Off target. from three-point range.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the three. And AI gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Kings got 9. Pass to Dosunmu. Williams for 3. And it's King with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Yep, it counts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bulls trail by 7. Williams sets a screen for White. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Now, here's Holmes. He had 13 points in the win against Cleveland.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
King, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Levine wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks.
Here's King. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Pass to Holmes from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Sohan finds Leonard. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside, Levine. Out to White. Latrey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. King's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. King's got 18 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Bulls trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
And AI with the basket on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Now here's Dosunmu. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Oh, Leonard in position.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. White against Harden. And it's White missing. And here is King. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And every miss found its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. For the Clippers, Kings checked in for Brown, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Diallo. Bulls also changing it up. Holmes checked in, and it's Kobe White in for Williams. Clippers leading by 18. So for Chicago right now, Wiggins is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Collier. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Suns was outstanding. He ended up with 62 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Leonard with this screen on Wiggins. Oh, Leonard in position.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Cavaliers.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
And it's White missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Here's King, and he's good on the 3-ball. King's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
White, a screen on Leonard. Bean passes to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's Wiggins missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's King. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach LaVine.
And AI gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Kings got a pair of triples in the second out for Los Angeles. White the pass to Wiggins. Now Holmes. Over AI. Holmes can't get it to go in.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Here's King. Bangs home the trifecta. King's got 32 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's White. LaVine trying to free himself up, and it's White missing.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And it's King with the rebound. King's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. From outside, off the mark. Pass to LaVine. Wiggins dishes to White. Here's Holmes with 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a bit.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the score. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping. And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Harden. King is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brown. That's who's out there for the Clippers. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Down low, on the wing, Dosunmu. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 23. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps your perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to White, beyond the arc. And it's King with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
White the pass to Dosunmu. Back to White from downtown. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
No good from outside. Chicago's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to White. And here is Holmes to halt the run, and it's King with the rebound. King's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
In the corner, Holmes with it for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Holmes got his third basket of the night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The offensive rebound. No good with the layup.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
Lets the three fly. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Wiggins from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Drops in the tray. King's got 47 points.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Levine. Off target at the rim. And Los Angeles guys shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field.
And his performance today, guys, is really, I think, a beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's King. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's King. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams, that's good.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
No coverage that time. Williams has got 13.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
King's shot is off. The Bulls shooting just 34% from the floor. Here's Levine. He has 6. Wiggins right side. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely.
For the Clippers, Okogie comes in for Bogdanovich. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Holmes checked in. Buzelis comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Collier.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Buzelis. Dosunmu is out there with White. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Holmes in at the center position. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
For 3, LaVine. It's good from long range.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game. And his performance today, guys, is really, I think, a beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Here's Dosunmu. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Well, LaVine is known for his scoring, but he's a capable passer as well.
There's the triple. And, yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Holmes. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's White missing.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
King, the pass to Sohan. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Okogie. Over Buzelis. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to end the run. Holmes can't get it to go in.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Sohan, the pass to King. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Sohan. 15 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. King's shot is off. Now here's White. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
They ain't ready, MP.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
Don't forget to come out to this game on a calendar day. What better way to pass the year than with picking your favorite spirit dance team?
Hello and welcome. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Jason Tatum.
And his foul shooting has looked a little weaker over the last 5 games compared to where he was the rest of the season. I know how frustrating that can be, and I'm sure he's eager to turn it around.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Hayes is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's King in at the center position. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, B.A. That's just not fair.
You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Here's King. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. That one goes. Count it.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Holiday. 9 points in his last outing. On the wing, Tatum. Sohan covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The open shot, White, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From about 19, good on the jump shot.
And the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Tatum looking it over. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's King. Counted from distance. King's got 11.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's King. He's got 11, and the bucket is good. 13 points in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to White. And here's Tatum from outside the arc. And King pulls it down. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Celtics trail by 6. Inside. Porzingis misses. The Clippers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. A step-back shot. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's Tatum with the 3. And King pulls it down. King's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And again, it's the Clippers.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Celtics trail by 12. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
He's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Hayes. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Morgan's checked in for Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Jason Tatum. Jones, he's checked in for White. And it's Wesley in for Holiday.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's King. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. King's got 20.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
51 seconds left in the first. Here's Wesley. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Jones set to screen. Here's Walsh. Pass to Wesley. 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's King. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Brown. He picked up 10 in his last game. Out to the right wing. And it's Morgan missing. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Clippers ahead. King, he's checked in for Brown. And Leonard subbed in for Bogdanovich. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Jones. So it's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Amadou Diallo out there with James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's King in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He finished with 51 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Wesley, still without a bucket. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Wow! Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's King. He buries it from 3. King's got 33 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now Holiday from downtown. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 4-3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions. And getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
1:14 left in the first half. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's King. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some changes for Los Angeles. Sohan's checked in for Zubac. Bogdanovich comes in for Diallo. And Hayes is subbed in for Harden. White, the pass to Holiday. Over Hayes. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Jones. Porzingis with it. Shot clock at 6. White can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's King. 43 points in the game. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Clippers ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here.
Taking a look here now at Boston. They haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Clippers.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination.
Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as block.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Brown for three. Sohan with a rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Right side, Bogdanovic. Shoots it from the corner. Misses off the left iron.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Porzingis. And King pulls it down. King's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, V.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Pass to Porzingis. Will it go? Again, the miss by Boston. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's King. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Brown for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's King. He's covered by Holiday. King gets the bucket.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Takes the three. And it's King missing. The Celtics shooting at about 34% here in this game. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 12 points.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's King. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
So for the Clippers, Brown comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Hayes. And the Celtics also making a change. Wesley's checked in. Tatum from long range. And King pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sohan outside. Pass to King. From 18 feet away. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The drive by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Here's Sohan. .11 left in the third quarter. King gets the bucket.
All night. He just won't let up.
Tatum with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Wesley. Takes a three. That won't go either for Tatum.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And it's King missing. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Here's King. Oh, connects again.
And to see him hit the 60-point mark twice in a year, that's a special talent.
Incendiary scoring performances on any given night, and nearing third place for most 60-point games in a season.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Fires the three, and it's King missing. And here's Brown for three, and that's not gonna go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And as we head in, he's checked in for the Clippers. Okogie comes in for Diallo. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Morgan. Brown comes in for Jones. White, he's checked in for Walsh. And Holiday subbed in for Wesley. And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. We've got Ivica Zubac, and it's King in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
Well, you look at Tatum. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Here's King. Here's the three. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. It's deflected. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's King, hounded by Tatum. King gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21. And what a huge performance it was for AI.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Pass to Hauser. Here's King. 4 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Harden is good for 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Back to Brown. Shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Brown. And it's Tatum missing. Here's King. Harden with a screen on Porzingis. Throws it up high.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about...
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
The world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals. The final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the four-man position. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Here's Prosper. 23 points his last outing. King with it. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Shot from 12. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Clippers. 4-point game. The last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And he's not. Miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To end the run to the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Hayes. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for... a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now, here's Doncic. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
He had a nice open look right there. King's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Coffee. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Coffee. A second chance effort. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Let's check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. You look at AI. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Luka Doncic just behind him.
Either of these two guys force defenders to come out well past that three-point line, and that really opens the floor up for their entire offense.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 13. Beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic kicks to Irving. Here's Prosper. They can't stop the run with that one. The Clippers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Kick out to King. Zohan, the pass to King. And here's Leonard from 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now, here's Bamba. Here's Coffee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Up top, King. Covered by Bamba. Back to King. Launches it. And another 3 for the Clippers.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Doncic passes to Coffee. Launches a 3. And it's King with the rebound. Clippers leading by 19 points. In the corner, Harden, stolen. Here's Coffee. Banked in off the glass. Coffee's got his second basket of the night.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's King. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Bamba. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by AI. King's got assist number 5 here tonight. takes a step back. Doncic from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Welcome back to the... Los Angeles with some changes. Kings checked in for Bogdanovich, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Diallo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ivica Zubac is out there with King. Then there's Brown. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Russell with a wide-open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He added 37 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Harden on the wing. Here's the 3. The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Leonard, that's for 2. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Doncic, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
It's Harden with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 16.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Coffee. That 3 off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And EI throws it down hard.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Zubac. Bogdanovich comes in for Brown. And Hayes subbed in for James Harden.
Not really his best quarter. as far as scoring, let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Back to King for the three. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who are...
And moving on. Thanks for spending halftime.
And halftime is come and gone, and the second half of the NBA Cup semifinal is here. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Shoots. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Doncic passes to Lively. Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Pass to Prosper. Irving with it. 3-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And, of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Bogdanovich wide open. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Coffey. Here's Prosper. From outside the arc. Dallas again missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Leonard, no luck.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Here's Irving. Dallas again turning it over. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Prosper. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Leonard, the bounce pass. Zohan, the pass to King. Shoots over Lively. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Coffey. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Doncic passes to Coffey. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Doncic with a screen for Irving. Shoots over Leonard. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Prosper. Irving from long range. And it's King with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shoots over Doncic. King's shot is off. Dallas has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. No good off the front iron. And here are the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Leonard on the wing. The three ball. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the... He's making a change here. King's checked in. And then for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Marshall. Amir Coffey comes in for Hardy. And Doncic is subbed in for Russell. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Diallo. Ivica Zubac is out there with King. Then it's Harden, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Lively fighting off the contact well. I tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
King outside, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the basket by Prosper.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Doncic against Harden. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 19 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Lively a screen on Diallo. Doncic outside. And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
Here's King. Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Tries it from 9. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against the Mavericks.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
Well, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Lively, so it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Final. A huge honor and a great opportunity for this team.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they knew what was on the line tonight, and I think they...
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
MP's looking like a quarterback out there, running options, calling audibles, putting up points, dominating through orchestrating.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail.
Kicks him. Get ready to light it up tonight.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the happy holiday. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Damian Lillard.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Johnson. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, Hayes is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's King in at the center position. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
And looking at MP's numbers, he's absolutely delivered on his promise. This guy is just an elite scorer, one of the very best out there. He uses his skill and smarts to get buckets. And you can see how he frustrates defenses. They try different coverages to stop MP, and they still can't do it.
Well, we don't like to talk about injuries, but it's changed the projections for some teams, Brent.
It always does, B.A. I mean, there's something that's going to happen throughout the course of the year that doesn't just change your direction. It gives someone else opportunity. And when you have a really strong system and you have players who believe in the system, they can step in and sort of pick up where it is that that player has left you off due to the injury.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
There's no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
To the right side, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the lead.
Here's King. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And there's the lob. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body. Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bogdanovic. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Hayes. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Nurkic, averaging around 6 a game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That one drops for him.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's King. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Over Nurkic. And again, it's the Clippers.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Lillard. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hayes, the pass to King. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Diallo on the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
For the performance on the offensive end, he's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Sohan's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Hayes. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Nurkic. Fontecchio comes in for Antetokounmpo. Jackson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Porter Jr. in for Johnson. Diallo gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The Clippers lead by 16. Here's King. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gafford with a screen on Bogdanovic. Can they get it? And the dunk by Gafford.
And most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Here's King. He's guarded by Gafford. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by the Bucks. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Clippers. King, he's checked in for Zubats. And Leonard subbed in for Bogdanovic. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Bucks. Johnson comes in for Šarić. Here's King. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Johnson is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Three-pointer. And King pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 14. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the 3 off target.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He finished with 47 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And here's the fast break to end the run. And Giannis throws it down.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Here's King. And again, it's the Clippers. The Bucks trail by 19. Jackson outside. Back to Porter. A minute 37 left in the second. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Brown, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Jackson, the pass to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 19. Leonard outside. Pass to King. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 19.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 11. Leonard on the wing. Over Jackson. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion. And their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You guys want to make any trades around here? I'd trade Kenny for some more comfortable chairs.
Wow. Wow, Ernie. Well, if you want to start there, I'd trade Shaq for some peace and...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I'll say this. Yeah.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
We've got Amadou Diallo. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Hayes. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's King in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Lillard against Hayes. Lillard can't get it to go.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
King gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Middleton passes to Nurkic. Antetokounmpo with it. A shot to stop the run. The Clippers grab the miss. King's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And again, it's the Clippers.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's King. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
There's the 3. Offensive board. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. King's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's King. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Antetokounmpo outside. Sinks the tray. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
They set a pick. Here's King. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 16.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Hayes. Here's King. On target from range. King's got 38 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Lillard, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Oh, there's the alley. Tries to save it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Middleton from deep. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Sohan's checked in for Leonard. Brown comes in for Diallo. Okogie's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's James Harden in for Hayes. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Gafford, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Fontecchio comes in for Antetokounmpo. Jackson, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Porter Jr. in for Johnson. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it's Gafford missing. The Clippers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And it's King missing. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant.
Help me out!
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award.
Clippers, King comes in for Zubats. And it's Hauser in for Brown. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Gafford. Middleton comes in for Fontecchio. Johnson, he's checked in for Jackson. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Pass to Lillard. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Taking a look at the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with Johnson. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Harden with a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Johnson. From the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Clippers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. King, the pass to Hauser. Harden with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Nurkic. And King pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Inside. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, so difficult to guard in these sets. Harden just excels at reading defenses and taking what he sees.
Middleton, right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Well, the Clippers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And he lobs it up.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Got a hand on it. Here's King. Antetokounmpo covering. King. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's King. Reverses. And the layup is good. King's got 45 points.
You got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Middleton, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Well, this might...
Well, MP went off again last night. Woo-hoo-hoo! Every time he faces another top scorer, he makes it his mission to show out. And I'm telling you right now, MP is hands down the best bucket getter in the NBA.
Hands down?
Debatable.
Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. Unlike you two bozos, I know what it takes to get buckets in this league, and I am uniquely qualified to make this call.
Your career scoring average was 6.1 points per game. And your single game high was 19.
Did you score 19 points in your entire career, Russell? And Toby, have you ever even picked up a basketball What about being an actuary qualifies you to speak on this?
Jalen, I follow the data.
That's right.
And the advanced stats think you paint a murky picture. You could make the argument for MP, yes, but it's not as clear-cut as you would make us believe.
Exactly. Advanced stats? Are you serious?
I am serious.
You only need one stat to figure this out, and that is buckets.
Don't say buckets. Ugh, jeez. I mean, what about the
Shut
true
it,
percentage?
Moving along. I hit up MP earlier this season to ask him what the key is to being an elite scorer.
Okay, what'd he say?
He said it's all about the attacking mindset. Looking to get in the paint and score every time you touch the ball.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
He's a true alpha, just like me. You wouldn't get that, Russell.
You were fourth option at best,
Yeah,
Jalen.
your usage rate never reached double digits.
I brought an attacking mindset. We are talking about mindsets. And when it comes to mindsets, I am undisputedly the GOAT.
I don't know.
I mean, that's all well and good, but you said MP was the clear-cut top scorer in the league, right? And I just think the reality is a little bit more nuanced than that.
Nuanced?
That's all I'm saying.
Nuance, you sound like Toby, Russ. What? The bottom line is MP's team wins and MP gets buckets. When you're talking about the best in the league, only thing that matters is scoring. That is the only thing that matters.
I mean, you should have said that when you were playing in the league because you couldn't score.
Where did he go? Jalen? Ah, jeez.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Stop, NP.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. I want to focus on rebounding.
A man after my...
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
Yo, MP, let's go. MP.
Are there any players you're MP in the house?
MP, you win the Player of the Month so much, they should name it after you.